Alrighty, hello, everybody. Welcome back to a subscription. Oof. Welcome back to a stage production they can attend to for free with unlimited seating, but you get what you pay for. Tonight's production, as always, is going to be a continuation of Final Fantasy 13-2. For those of you who do not know me, my name is B-Scott or Robert, depending on how you want to address me. I am the streamer, I am the player, I am your particular guide to this particular playthrough of this particular game, and as always, I am tonight's MC, running the show solo. Welcome back, guys. We survived another week or so. Week? Did I stream last Sunday? I think I streamed last Sunday. Survived another week. And this is going to be the second to last Sunday for quite a long time that I'm going to be able to stream this, where it's not going to get pushed over to the kind of bi-weekly, and by that I mean every other week Thursday slot. There will not be one next Sunday, but there will be one the Sunday after for Memorial Day weekend, and then after that the Sunday streams are going to be stopping for a bit while I get back to orchestra rehearsal until our concert in December. Again, that doesn't mean that this series is going away, it just means that it's going to get spaced out a little bit more to every other Thursday, because I do visit my dad about twice a month, so there's that. And this is also barring like special occasions like holidays and stuff like that. But, you know, you don't want to hear all that, right? You want to get back into the action. Let's switch back on. Ah, okay. Not loud for you guys. Not as loud for you guys, but it's very loud for me. Because, Gotta love sound settings. Anyway, so hello. If this is the first stream that you're encountering, this is what I look like. This is the face you're going to be seeing as we play through this game. So, between last stream and this stream, I actually did what I said I was going to do, and I did pop in my physical copy of Final Fantasy 13-1. Just kind of to prove it here. I don't have anything to prove. Go, white balance and all. And the 3 discs. Might not be able to show that off here. Yeah. Disc 1. Disc 2. And Disc 3. This game was so large, they had to split it up into 3 discs because the console couldn't handle it. But anyway, why am I showing you this? This is to test out a theory that I've been saying over the past few streams about what happens if you have 13 save data. And I know that it reads it, because in the extras here we have, we have downloadable gaming pictures for save data with save data of Final Fantasy 13. Now, if we go into the beginner's primer, which I'm not sure was there before, you can get a nice little recap of everything. And if you have save data from 13 specifically, you have different characters narrating the different chapters here. So, for example, let's go to Nautilus.
In Nautilus, the city of dreams, Saz and Vanille's frantic lightning. The Sixless Sea have lightning and
Well, I didn't need that anyway. I'm just really hoping that the thing I hope is there is there. Yes, yes.
Final Fantasy 13-2, the story so far.
Wait for it! Now! Paradox is dissipating.
Is this the same recap we're gonna get last time?
I can barely breathe.
I believe it is. Yeah, so it only updates the recap when we go to major story segments. And we haven't tripped over that so far. So I will do it for us. Last time we had finished things up in Sunlith Waterscape. Was that the day before? I don't fucking remember anymore. We do this last time? This in the Yashas Massif? I know we did that, I just don't know. I'll say what I do remember then. We went to Brescia Ruins 300 AF, which sees Brescia Ruins in a cold, harsh winter where the paradox was causing all sorts of monsters to appear out of the ruins. We fixed that, although it says we have one more fragment to go. And then that took us to Yashas Massif 110 and to the lost ruins of
Years ago, a never-before-seen paradox effect haunted the Yashas Massif. The disappearances of numerous Academy staff members were followed by the discovery of strange floating orbs. Something terrible had
what the
happened,
fucking
but no one knew what it
city's
might
name
be.
was.
A method to reverse.
Anyway, we came here, and the disappearing scientists that were mentioned in that little recap there, they left behind orbs of regret, of grief, of just kind of unfinished business. And we did what we could there so far, going as far as to figure out that the Cie'th who resided here kind of broke the rules of the timeline to try and lock something in. We don't know what that something is, but we locked something in, and there was a tear in that lock, which we managed to fix for now. That is all we can do here at the moment. Now, if we go to New Bodum and we close the gates, jump in here.
Cocoon was saved from destruction in a miraculous intervention. Since then, the survivors have started to come down to the surface of Pulse to create a new city at the base of the Crystal Pillar. Others are building communities further out in the surrounding countryside. Sarah lives in one of these, a seaside village called New Bodum. However, her beloved sister Lightning is not with her.
And obviously we don't get that recap unless we actually go back to New Bodum, which we would naturally anyway throughout the course of the game, but I'm going back now to see if the thing that I'm hoping is here will appear. Also, before I forget, again, somebody who just snuck in between streams, Jim the Fly, thank you for the follow. Okay.
No? Is that all you're going to tell me? Your name? Like, who are you? What do you do?
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
It's a thing here. The thing is not here. I know it reads the save data. I have proof, game. Man. Casino ticket. That's not. Fuck. Was I lied to? It's actually kind of annoying. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, maybe it only reads on a new game run. Anyway. So, next story segment? Sounds good.
Human society continues to develop. Machines once run by the Cie'th are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state. Under its young leader, the Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time. At the heart of the distortions is the Yashas Massif, its skies darkened by a perpetual eclipse.
And you might recognize that face if you can put two and two together and add about 10 years.
People always say the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope.
It's so dark.
In ancient times, the Cie'th devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive Cie'th appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh.
Also, this is marked as 10 AF, not 200 in the future. Which means something has sped up the passage of time.
This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse. Come on, Mom.
Koopa Koopa! An alarm band. Hello, person we're clearly supposed to talk to. Looks like 10,000 other NPCs in this game.
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? I'm just...
Yashas Masif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
Well...
Actually, we are.
Yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
Okay. Free's good. Map of the Yashas Massif. No, didn't we already have a map of this from the other? Yeah, we're just spawning on the other end. Oh well.
Keep your wits about you. There's no telling what kind of monsters the Paradox has let loose in here.
You said the Paradox. Are you talking about the eclipse?
Yes, the great Fal'Cie, Fenrir, blocked out the
Oh,
sun.
it's Fenrir.
It was predicted he would appear 200 years from now. Which means...
Which means his appearance now indicates some sort of time distortion, right?
The eclipse is the result of Fenrir's premature appearance. What could be happening in the ruins? Fal'Cie wanted to meet you.
The Fal'Cie arrived 200 years early to meet with a certain someone. Yes, sir, that someone is you.
So this entity crossed the boundaries of time and space just to meet with me? I suppose I can't discount the possibility.
Oh my god.
Please discount it and find a sense of humor.
Well then. Let's see what's going on. The Fal'Cie Fenrir. Fenrir is an immense Fal'Cie the size of a small moon. When this being appears, it begins to follow the sun's movement across the sky, resulting in an extended solar eclipse. Based on ancient records from Grand Pulse, researchers discovered that Fenrir appears according to a cycle. The Fal'Cie was not predicted to return until the year 200 AF. Its arrival almost 2 centuries earlier is attributed to the local paradox effect. Fenrir is part of Norse mythology, and much like they're indicating here, his appearance as a giant wolf that belongs to Loki also indicates the end of the world and the beginning of the countdown to Ragnarok. So I really appreciate the attention to detail there. Something here, Koopa? No? Alright.
I am not an outdoors kind of person.
You and me both.
This darkness reminds me of days from the past. Come on, Mom.
What? I'm just throwing a Moogle. There's no need to get worked up over it. Power chips, good shit.
That's my mom.
Okay. These lights are gonna come in real handy real soon. Not sure if that actually applies yet, but it will. Never mind. Ooh. The behemoths prowling the darkness of the Yashas Massif have a strong aversion to light. If you encounter one of these dangerous beasts, run into the nearest patch of light to return the Mog clock to a safe state. Once your clock is green, it's time to plan your next move. Monsters will not appear if you stay within the roving searchlight beams. Try to figure out the safest route and avoid confronting a behemoth. I will take that into consideration.
I recommend walking along the path of the searchlight. Most monsters hate light and will do anything to avoid it.
Yup. I most certainly will take that into consideration, madam. Even the guide said, don't fucking bother. Interesting. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Interesting. We never encountered that item ore before, but because we got it in the past, it's still... I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Don't fucking do that. No! But because we got it in another timeline, it still counts as collected. Oh, that's just not fair. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. See that. Shit. Don't want to go to Chocolina yet. Don't want to go to good old Chocobocolina. You. It's not kind. It's not kind. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Hey, buddy. God damn it. Ugh. Terrible, but it worked. Terrible, but it worked. No way. Did I just get a fucking behemoth crystal? Oh shit. And a behemoth fang. Which I'm assuming is something for a side quest later. Oh my god, no way. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm fucking safe. Koopa Koopa! I heard the thing. Tablet Padra, that's what we need for the other timeline. I'm safe, you fucker, I'm safe. Chocobocolina, hello.
The scientists are so passionate about their work. They're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark.
Camera, please.
Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of pieces. I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear.
Yeah. You're funny. You're hilarious. Alright, let's see what we got. 6 away, 2 away. Yikes. Yikes. Moving those at a decent pace there. 5 away, 6 away. Yikes, and 5 away. Well done. Okay, but that behemoth. Yes. Hello. Let's see. I guess it just stops it. That's cool. That's actually really useful. Okay. Okay, but how good is the behemoth compared to? You're still there for now. You're still up there. Can't believe I got a fucking behemoth for a try. That's amazing. I definitely need to work up Mr. Green Chocobo there to replace as my healer.
That building over there is part of the Padra ruins. Should take a look around.
Padra! That was the city. Padra.
There really is nothing.
No. Don't die, please. Friend. Do not perish. Everything's fine. Not that. Cerberus launched the fucker.
Good work, everyone.
We got the gate seal for this area. Excellent. Oh, there goes Mog. More up there. I hear it. There's something up there. Just need to aim it. Oh. There we go. I knew you were up there, you motherfucker. Got the fruit of Fenrir.
The benefits, but working rules.
What? Oh. Okay, you're just normal enemies now. Well, normal being in quotes there, but...
We did it!
Don't I already have a Spiranthes? No, I do not. Oh, I see. So it's better to save it and level them up all the way, and then transfer them over. I guess that makes sense. Hello.
This area is closed off because of the powerful paradox effect. We don't know much yet, but we do know it's dangerous.
Okay.
I recommend the Padre Ruins to visitors. They are at the top of the hill over there.
Okay. Bird! 3 birds. 3 birds that make me very nervous. Gross. Well, you're our most powerful fighter right now, so.
Done and done.
There seems to be a rift between the ones who stayed on Cocoon. I don't care if things are bad.
Tokobokalina.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
Maybe this will count as official business!
Okay, Noel. Look at that. Okay. Looks just like Gogmagog. Oh, come on. I just got that off. Oh, come on. God, you're annoying. Come on. Fuck you guys. You and Gog Magog and all your fucking... your ilk. Yeah, definitely not a 5-star performance. It was! Okay.
Is it dead?
We're being dragged in!
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Hope? Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Estheim at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought...
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director Hope! There you are! What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
Hi, Alyssa. Glad to see you're all you know, healthy and hearty.
The same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Shall we?
So if you remember one of the passing NPC conversations about somebody else here, somebody else here that was kind of leading a team that was also around Alyssa's age. They were referring to Hope at that point. Hope was there in the Brescia ruins. We didn't see him, but he was around.
Sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning. They turned to crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
They put the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology. No longer subject to the whim of the fal'Cie. That's the gift we've been given.
Fuck.
Sarah, you've just stepped into the near future. You must be curious about a few things.
Hope wonders if I have any questions about this world, now 7 years in the future. Why are you so grown up?
Hope, why are you all so grown up now?
You can't seriously still need an explanation for that, can you?
Well, Sarah, you've traveled 7 years into the future, and though it's been a relatively short period for you, I've continued to age at the normal rate. Does that explain things for you?
Oh, I know that. What I meant to ask was, why do you seem so mature for your age? I'm no scientist, but even I understand that 7 years have passed. Wow, did you really think I was that dense?
No, of course not. Please, you must believe I would never think that of you.
Nice save, Director.
Anyway. Alyssa!
How long has it been? 5 years? You two haven't changed at all.
Well,
I hope not. And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time. Probably the easiest place for a paradox to occur.
Everyone else seems to believe it.
We've made significant progress these past 5 years. This is the front line of paradox research.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers? Without the fallacy around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time
Alyssa,
distortions
please.
spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety. It's hard to believe it's really been 10 years. So much time has passed.
after meeting with me again, Hope seems lost in his memories. What should we talk about? Let's talk about lightning!
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Sarah.
Let's talk about Saz.
I wonder how Saz and little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched everywhere but never found them.
Look at us, all gone our separate ways.
Yes, and I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all headed towards the same goal.
You know, I wish you'd said where and when you were from the last time we met.
Okay, I wasn't talking to you, but okay.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Let's talk about Snow.
Actually, Hope, we were able to catch up with Snow.
Just 300 years in the future, if you can believe that.
I believe it. Good old Snow. I'm glad to hear he's alive.
He's alive, but he was trying to protect the crystal pillar by himself. The worst part was we had to leave without being able to tell him where we were going.
Have faith. I think I understand what Snow's going through. He's trying to save Vanille and Fang. Not to mention Lightning as well. We're only here today because they chose to bear the weight of a world. It's been 10 years already.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
So this nation, Padra? Their leader was a Cie'th, right?
Yes. The Cie'th would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Yule.
What did the inhabitants do? Any records of their culture or lifestyles? I can't comprehend how people used to live.
Here.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cie'th to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cie'th Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way. Here. This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait. You know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah. I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recording stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cie'th Yule herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
Oh, okay. We're not over yet. In Valhalla.
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
Makes sense.
The paradox. Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An
artifact.
This object serves as a key, is that right? We try to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah, we can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so the first prophecies showed what happened at the end of 13 with Vinny and Fang turning into fucking...
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
Okay. First, we talked to Hope again.
You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yes. It's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
Hope has been analyzing the Oracle Drive and the images that appear to be lightning. What should I ask him about? Do you know of Valhalla?
Hope, have you ever heard of Valhalla?
I've seen the name in the Padran texts we recovered. A forgotten region, I think.
Was there anything more? That's the place where Noel met lightning.
I'm sorry. We've only been able to decode fragments. The only other thing we've found is a reference to some invisible or unseen realm.
Okay.
We've still barely scratched the surface here.
I think I'm a bit jealous of you, Sarah. You can travel to the past or the future, and if you find somewhere you like, you can just stay there.
Huh. I've never thought of it like that.
'Cause technically.
I've been so focused on finding my sister.
Well, of course you are.
Okay. Just got a few things here. Yada yada. Stairs that lead up.
They found traces of what looks like a large-scale battle in these ruins. They uncovered piles of bones that were all scratched up.
They must have been fighting monsters too.
The thing is, the scratch marks suggested they were inflicted by people.
Hmm.
The Academy's troops are made up mainly of former Sanctum soldiers. My commanding officer even fought in Cocoon's capital city.
Oh. That's cool.
I hope he's behaving himself at home.
I'm collecting parts for my computer terminal. If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them from you. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on Cocoon. It wasn't a very popular model, so the parts are scarce. I saw it in a store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought.
See if excavation worker Cole enjoys in collecting retro electronic gadgets. There's a particular battery model from 10 years ago that he'd love to get his hands on. Although it no longer exists in this time, such an item might have been sucked into a space-time vortex, and if so, Mog would be just the mogul to find it.
Really? You'll help me try and find the battery? It might be an impossible task. I already called every store in the book with no luck. But if you say you can get your hands on it, I'll believe you. Thanks for doing this. You want to know what I'll be using it for? I'm a collector. I want to get my hands on
Bye,
the
Noel.
electronics I can.
There it goes.
I'm looking to obtain. It's been 10.
Okay, I'm okay with taking this because the rest, I believe, or the rest of the quests and fragments to grab here are... We already have it from being in the other time, I believe. We'll see.
You're friends of the director, right? Don't let me get in the way of your investigation.
Well, thank you. Thank you kindly.
Make sure to watch your step when you're walking along the cliffs. It's a little embarrassing, but this one time, I accidentally slipped and almost went over the edge. At that moment, I was sure I was gonna die. Fortunately, help came right away, so the only casualty was my wristwatch. It's now lying at the bottom of the valley. It scares me to think that could have been me. I still miss that watch. It was an expensive one that had to be modified to withstand all the wear and tear of the outdoors. What a waste.
Retrieve the lost watch. A researcher on the investigation team has dropped her wristwatch off the edge of a cliff. She tried to look for it, but the darkness of the eclipse forced her to abandon her search. When the eclipse is cleared, find and return the researcher's sporty wristwatch.
You'll look for my watch?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Believe me, I've tried, but have had zero luck. With the eclipse keeping everything in the dark, it's almost impossible to see anything around here. I doubt it's the best time to go searching.
The good thing that we were already in a place where we could find it.
You found my watch? Wow, this is it. This is really it. And there's barely a scratch on it. How is that even possible? It fell from such a great distance. It looks like the date is off a little, though. But amazingly, other than that, everything else looks intact. Once I adjust the date, it'll be as good as new. The store owner really meant it when he said that watch would last for over 10,000 years. I thought he was joking then, but now I have proof he was telling the truth. I bought it from a little shop called Lenora's Garage in the town of New Bowden. They really know how to make things that last. You should check it out when you get a chance. It's just about my favorite shop on Pulse.
I will do that. Thank you.
Military isn't what it used to be.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to put in for a transfer.
What's the matter? Can't handle the pressure? Under pressure. Okay. Koopo. Koopo. Please tell me you can reach it there. What do you mean no Moogle? Moogle's right there. Another fragment, Pathos Jewel.
You did it. Over here.
Excuse me.
This place is starting to grow.
If the paradox gets resolved, then what will happen to us? The ones researching this intriguing phenomenon? No one can give me a clear answer.
Will you continue your research even then?
But of course, I've been thinking that perhaps the paradox is linked to the fact that some people have the ability to use magic. There's no way I'm going to stop my research until I find out for sure.
Alright. Sounds like a worthy goal.
If I could go back in time, I'd go back 10 years ago and try to stop Cocoon from falling out of the sky. Although, I guess that would mean we would be under the Fal'Cie's rule again.
Sometimes things happen for a reason. Okay, who wanted the Behemoth Fang? Was it you?
The creatures that appear due to the paradox are foreign indeed.
Oh.
It's like the laws
Heyo.
of physics don't even apply to them.
So that means they're from a different world or a different dimension?
Whatever the case, it's all conjecture. We don't have enough samples to prove anything.
The answer to that is no. It's not you.
There's no way I could live in a place like this.
You two are famous. People say that you're quite the swordsman. Do you care to prove that you're as good as they say?
Sure.
I recently received an urgent request from one of the labs at the Academy. They need a fang from a behemoth as soon as possible for a project they're working on. They don't want just any fang, though. They need one that's in pristine condition. Unfortunately, with the military's current weapons, there's no possible way to take down a monster of that size without ruining its fang in the process.
Sounds
Now
like a
that you know the
conundrum.
situation, if you happen to come across any, would you mind sharing them with me? I know it's a lot to ask, but it would help me out so much.
The research labs have asked Academy Security Officer Brenda to help them to bring them a behemoth fang, and she needs your help. Problem is that the fang has to be in pristine condition and will doubtless be damaged if anyone tries to use military weapons against the beast.
Thank you. I appreciate this. If you're as good as they say, this should be easy. Once the Academy gets their hands on an adequate sample, they're going to use it to research all sorts of things, such as the monster's biology and evolutionary background.
I got
A
one.
behemoth fang? And it's in such good condition. I can't believe you managed to get this. So the rumors were true. You two are nothing less than excellent. The Academy scientists will be thrilled. Once the lab gets a hold of this, they'll be able to figure out everything they need to know about the monster, like where it comes from. Did the paradox bring this beast from the past or from the future? Is it the creation of the Foul Sea, humans, or Mother Nature? What you brought us will give us the answers we've been searching for. I want to thank you for helping me out of this predicament. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Okay. And that is all the fragments from this era. Not all of them. We still need to get the guy, the battery for the guy. Almost all the fragments though. Aloeidai? Aloeidai fragment. Aloeidai is the mortal enemy of the giant Gogmagog. Legends say that in order to exact revenge against Gogmagog, who had caused him to be banished from his homeland, Aloeidai cursed Gogmagog to wander forever in the rifts between eras. Aloeidai loathes all things that live in this world, and when he is defeated, he twists the surrounding space-time in an effort to take his enemies with him into death. That's not terrifying at all. Okay. Athos Jewel. Lenora's Garage latest. This new column, penned by your favorite junk and gadgets dealer, introduces newbies to the ins and outs of machines of all kinds. The crystal used inside the ancient Oracle Drive device is really amazing material. It resonates with the thoughts of nearby people and reconstructs them in its atomic structure. Plus, if you inject energy into the crystal, you can freeze the structure into place. So if you think about something really hard and then run a current of energy through the crystal lattice, you trap the images that were inside your head. Scientists have even figured out how to date the recordings. Since I started dealing junk parts, I've been building quite a collection of broken weapon components. I divided them into two main categories: military weapons and ancient weapons. Military weapons include things like bioweapons and mechs that were used by old Cocoon military. A lot of top secret stuff features streamlined designs and AMP, antimatter manipulation principle technology. The ancient weapons are mostly military hardware that extinct Grand Pole civilizations left behind. These relics tend to be tough and heavy like construction machinery, but some are really weird contraptions using far-out technologies. The upgrades we do on wristwatches make them pretty much indestructible. It all started when Snow asked us to customize a watch for him, with guarantee that it could survive absolutely anything he might throw at it. Not exactly why he'd want to try and wreck his own watch, but the customer knows best, I guess. Besides, the way Snow runs around like a behemoth with its head cut off, I figure he should worry more about himself than his watch. People complained about how the earlier models looked, so we brought my pal Huge on board to spiff up the design. If anyone knows about matching outfits, it's Huge. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, that is about it. Gate. Okay. Really, we're just gonna go back the way we came? Oh, nope.
I wouldn't be caught.
Boids! Goddamn beds! Let's not have them get more of a buff than they already need. And we got Boyd. I also gotta turn around. What do we have here? Got one of those orbs up ahead, but I guess we're just ignoring that. Use a hollow artifact to activate the gate and step into the flow of time.
Here. This must be the gate Hope was talking about.
Maybe. Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Don't seem troubled about something. He says it's personal. How should I respond? How should I respond? Are you... Is it about the Oracle Drive?
It's the Moogle. He really bothers you, huh?
Is it that obvious? I look at his strange little face and I can't help but worry. I mean, what now?
His face isn't strange. It's totally cute.
Totally cute. I'd go for unique.
You shouldn't make fun of me, Kubo.
Okay.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cie'th Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Okay. Whoa. That is freaky. Okay. Let's see. No, that's not what I needed. What the fuck was that then? What did I get here? Tablet of Padre. I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay. I guess we just go on then, because there's nowhere else to go, so... Oh, wait, no, there's... Lord help me, I am losing it. There, about 200 AF. Just go there.
Erba, Grand Pulse, a land that bears the scars of ancient war, where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert. The Academy has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held Cocoon safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a rift between time and space.
Alright. 5 fragments to get here. What the fuck?
What's happening? The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
The paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes, did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the Fal'Cie, the ones who were left behind craved nothingness, an empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Giant egg. Fragment. What was the ultimate purpose of the Padra Oracle drives? The dominant theory is that they were archiving devices. For preserving images of the future. These archives appear to consist of broken fragments of the seeress's prophecies. To get a clear picture of the timeline, it will be necessary to amass a large collection of these images and then piece them together. We've noted that the ancients stopped recording visions after a certain point in history. Did the process of recording to the Oracle Drive becomes an empty ritual? Was some other means found to preserve the prophecies? Or did the visions of the future grow so terrible the Farseers thought it best they never be seen? We also forgot to read about these guys. Hope Estime is a young leader within the Academy. Along with Lightning and Snow, he was also one of the former L'Cie responsible for saving Cocoon. Hope studied tirelessly and skipped several grades in the pursuit of his degree. He has been a part of the Academy since its inception and rose to the top of its leading research team within a few short years. From his experience with fighting Fal'Cie, Hope has developed a strong belief that scientific knowledge will be the key that grants mankind independence. The young Estime has gained attention as the main advocate of the Academy's ideals. Saz Katsuroy is one of the former L'Cie responsible for protecting Cocoon. With the Chocobo Chick as his constant companion, this courageous father threw himself into battle to rescue his son Dodge from a fate worse than death. In his regular occupation, Saz works as a top-class pilot. He continued to fly airsofts after the fall of Cocoon, but one day he just simply disappeared along with his son. Alyssa Zidell. Alyssa has been promoted to Hope's main assistant and is the foremost researcher in the field of time gates and paradoxes. It was her report on the events that took place in the Brescia Ruins in 5AF that caught Hope's attention and led her rapid rise into the Academy. There are some who believe she is using Hope to further her own ambitions, but her knowledge of space-time theory is such that the young director entrusts her with the entire branch of research. Okay. Expansion. Easy beat gauge. Let's see, combat boost 2. Shit. No, I fucked it up. It's okay. Enough. And drop magic. Okay, that's it. Time for puzzle. Listen, we were just standing here. We didn't need to be dragged in, but whatever.
It's like a maze.
A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo!
Crystal bonds. To escape this temporal rift, you must restore the bonds between crystals of the same shape and color. If you press and hold A when on the tile that holds a crystal, a shining line will be drawn along your subsequent path. Simply move to a crystal of the same color and shape to connect them. The color and shape of the crystals will continuously change, so careful timing is essential. Once all the crystals have been connected, exit through the portal to continue your journey. Okay. Yeah, we did it. We can go home now, right? It's one and done. One and done. One and done. One and done. It's not one and done. And that's where the multiple fragments come in. I'm Stardust. Ever wondered how Mugos fly so funny in the sky? It's all thanks to our magical baubles, Kupo. They're made of crystal, Kupo, and they conjure up an anti-gravity field that never lets us down. Our little wings are just for show, so people won't get jealous of our brilliant baubles. Now you know something no one else does, Kupo. Okay, with Mog staring at you, I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'll be right back. Not even gonna bother with the BRB screen. It's not gonna take that long. Thirsty. See, told you it wouldn't take that long. Just all greens. Ew! Giant bug. You fucks again. was the point of being down here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Shit. Oh, great, Seekers. Fuck off! Damn it, Araba and your fucking Cie'th. All right. Our wristband. Bring the ones with the vampire. Nope, just a guest. Fuck all y'all. Get out of here. Little shits. And we circle back around again. Okay. Clearly there's nothing down here that warrants us taking the trip. At least not yet. Why did I do it anyway? Fuck if I know.
Everyone.
It's good when you have the right paradigms in check. Alright. Not yet. I got multiple of these things now. Get rid of Seekers. Seekers are annoying. And the Scandruins are not really much of a threat. Oh look, a map of Erebus. Gate seal here. Fucking rude, walking us on the stairs. Bokalina. There you are.
I have super low everyday prices, so no haggling, all right?
Fine. Highly doubt you have anything new right now, though.
See you later, Choco.
Alright. Next. Stop wasting your energy on being surprised. It's gonna happen quite a few more times.
Another head scratcher.
Is it? I don't like that. Shit. So I wish there was a way you could see it. Okay. Down, across, up, and then... Got it. That's what was missing. Age 1 complete. Becca. Oh my. No? Alright. We're just gonna go with it, I guess. That doesn't help. Up, across. Okay. Don't need to worry about the shapes because they will disappear accordingly. Good to know. But don't need to worry about the path because the crystals will disappear. Next section of Erba. Going out. Time's shell.
No problem.
Hey, we did it! Splendiferous! I knew you'd do it, Koopo Koopo!
Oracle drives. Oracle drives are ancient image capturing devices found across the breadth of the Grand Pulse. They appear to hold the visions seen by the Padrean Seeress. Images that depict the future as seen as from that time have been proven to be accurate. An Oracle drive was discovered near the Padrean ruins by Hope and his team of researchers. Due to the appearance of several gates in the area, scientists are focused on the relationship between the drive and the paradox effect. The Farseers. Centuries in the past, on Grand Pulse, a people known as the Farseers built the prosperous city of Padra. They flourished under the guidance of the Seers, whose predictions of the future guided the growth of their civilization. After the War of Transgression that took place between Cocoon and Pulse, it is thought that the Farseer civilization died out. Another theory suggests that the people of Padra became a nomadic tribe and still roam the wilds of Grand Pulse. Time Shell. Tick-tock! The Mooka clock runs on clockwork, Kupo. If I forget to wind it up, it'll stop dead and we'll be in untimely trouble. And you want to know what something really super secret? My Mooka body is actually a puppet, and the real me is inside the clock. I'm totally, absolutely telling the truth. Kind of. I believe it. Okay. Cross her around. Cross her around. Doesn't fucking matter.
Looks like you lost.
I didn't Cie'th! Leave me alone!
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Magician's Mark. Take a look at the equipment, see if I have anything better. Iron Bangle. Move. No. Just Mark is also 30. What? Oh, I see. Since the ratio buffs by 20%, that's nice. Still too early to worry about that, frankly. Don't have nearly enough equipment points. Hmm.
Done and done.
Gotta fight everything I see. Oh god, I got bug.
Too easy.
I mean, we are in easy mode. $550 gil. Every little bit helps.
You deserve a treat.
Ow.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
I don't have much to say right now because we're just going through ruins fighting enemies. Oh no. What am I to do? I can't get to the rest of the thing. Also, apparently enemies can just appear on shit that doesn't exist, so that's awesome. He's killing me here. Round 3.
You can crack it, Kupo Kupo.
Meanwhile, I'm the only one that's doing the work. Stage 1 complete. Orb. Stage 2 complete. Stage 3. Little bit harder, but at the same time not. Yeah, I like these. Can we stick with these, please? These are the tile puzzles. Just no more clocks. Clock ones are obnoxious. Times Coral. I have to do everything that lightning tells me, Kupo. Everything! In Valhalla, the losers obey the winners. It's the law, Kupo. Where did I fight lightning, you ask? In Valhalla, of course. It was an exciting duel. She threw down scissors 3 times in a row, Kupo. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I should have picked swords after all. Oh, Mog. No, we did.
On schedule. Now, we find the gate and its artifact.
There might be other things to discover too. It looks like everything's back to normal.
Yeah. And now I'm hesitating because I remember what this fight is. And I remember this being kind of a stopping point for me in my original playthrough because I could not get past it. We see tears. Frag leech. Frag leech is now mine, apparently. I found the gate. Better not have fucked up the live thing. Goddamn enemies. Okay, thank God he just resets to his normal. Where are you going, Noel? Fuck's sake! Trying to have a conversation here. Like being at work. Time I try to have a conversation when 3 people fucking come up. God. Get in position, Noel, please.
Erba, this was their home. But now they're frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again, in our time. Though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save the future?
Yeah, I guess they did in a way.
I don't want to fight you guys. You guys kept interrupting me.
It's not working.
Let's go find...
Yes, I know how that works. Just wanted to mark it. Hypno Crown. What are that? Increase the ferro link gauge charge rate. Ooh. That's real good. It's not... Okay, yeah. I'm definitely gonna put that on. Just not at this moment, because, again, there's not enough charge for it. Also, okay. Fuck off. Kill. Nice. Gotta go around. Right? Round and down. Yep, it's getting us that way. Side of school. Yep. Invisible walls. What's the point of having a manual jump if they're just gonna block you from using it? No? Guess we can't get it yet. What? Okay. One way or another, can't get that yet. worry about that. I just remembered the Moogle throw. Though I'm not sure if I could get us that far. Okay. That is okay. Okay. 2 to 8. Oh, 3 per. God damn it. Ow. Leech. Okay, so what do you do? Explosive thrust, physical damage, and then the ruin. You expand? You expand? Okay. Okay. So what are we at now? Oh, 32 and 80. 115 as a Ravager. Burrow. that doesn't happen as sooner. Is kind of what I'm worried about, so we'll leave Cie'th sit there for now. Alright, I am going to step out real quick, just take a walk, and then after that we will get on to the next stage. Also, I have to feel like I'm gonna have my full concentration for this, so. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Looks like an Oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Sarah!
apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, we'll make her happy.
I believe you. My memories. They're real, aren't they? How can they be? The prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
You...
What? You mean Asiris?
I am not. The you know.
But...
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius...
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
Gotta fight Caius! And this is the toughest fight that we have encountered so far.
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Fuck the sanctity of the timeline! Fuck you! Come on, get poison on him. Fine. Everything's fine.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Noel, can you, let's take that as a no.
So weak.
Launch him. I'm assuming he can't be launched. I was gonna say, that can't be it. Well, maybe it is.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Sarah! Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more. Come.
Yule.
So I was playing on normal. I was playing on normal the last time that I tried this out, and Cie'th kicked my ass like no tomorrow. But it seems, oof, man, that almost doesn't feel satisfying. I was preparing for a struggle, so that either means I am way over leveled for where I'm supposed to be here, or easy mode has significantly cut down on the challenge. Alright. Yeah, alright. Artifact of Origins.
Kupo? An artifact, Kupo?
What does Cie'th want?
No.
The paradox is solved and an artifact has appeared, but questions still remain. How much will the artifact sell for?
I was thinking about this artifact we have. I wonder how much we'd get if we sold it.
I don't know how much it would sell for. It definitely cost us a lot. If we let it go, I doubt we could ever get it back.
Of course, of course. We would never really sell it.
Funny dialogue option. Okay. Tree trunk above. Sand that acts as a ramp. That's how we get to the rooftop. Okay. Chocobo. Oh shit. Forgot that was the dismount button. I missed. I just straight up missed. Because I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why it was my instinct to press A to jump instead of B. Chocobo.
Come on, Mom.
Graviton Core Gamma. Hero's Trail. Hey Sarah, can you hear me? It seems like wherever I go, I leave this graviton ore stuff in my steps, which you're going to need at some point down the road. Guess that means I should keep walking, even if it doesn't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe you'll hear this message someday through the crystal. At least when I won't have been talking to myself the whole time. So Sarah, if you're listening, take care and come home safe. Okay. Alright, hero. Chocobo! Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo! Chocobo, chocobo! What do you mean there's an invisible wall? Chocobo, Kalina. Gate.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean you?
Yes. Well, no questions?
Sorry, I drifted off.
Huh? What's that? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh, that explains why you don't have anything to ask me.
Lightning.
Oh, that's so mean!
We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers had recorded.
Oh, that's so
A
mean.
young girl called Yule.
I'm sorry, Noel.
Seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
Perhaps. Yeah. Changing the past. Thanks to Sarah and Noel, a new timeline has been created. When a parallel world is unlocked, the 0 in the year is replaced with an X. For example, 1XAF is 10 years after the fall of Cocoon, same as 10AF, but the people will have different memories as they've lived different lives. You still return to the original date and location at any time by using the Historia Crux. Oh, I see.
At the summit of Yashus stands the ruins of the Farseer city Padra. This was the capital of a flourishing civilization storied in the annals of Grand Pulse. Here, the young Hope Estime is leading the Academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
sun is back in the sky.
The eclipse is over. Or it never existed in the first place. History here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to find out.
Yule said that changing the future will also change the past. Is this what she meant? The eclipse doesn't happen because we solved the paradox in the future?
Maybe. But we can't be sure.
Yule said that if you change the future, you change the past. But what exactly does that mean? I mean, isn't that how it works?
If the future changes, the past changes too. Isn't that how it normally works?
No, that's not how it works. Usually it's changes in the past that affect the future, and that's why this is so confusing.
Oh, right. Sounds like Yule is the one who's confused.
Sarah, please, can you work with me on this?
Man. The synergy between these two is honestly great. Okay. Oh shit. Got to change my paradigm back.
The fast thing that caused the eclipse. What was it looking for up in the sky?
The future, maybe? Who knows?
Welcome home.
How did you...
Yule. Did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
What?
So, you don't know me either?
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know. You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You, too, can show others the way.
Wait. I don't get it. How are we the same?
Interesting. Interesting little detail if you guys are paying attention here. First, let's talk to Noel.
Looks like Yule lives in this time too.
Noel, are you okay?
Yeah, it was just so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
I met another girl with the same name and face as Yule from the future. What could it mean? Does Yule have a twin?
Ah, I
we just met and the Yule we met in Erba are twin sisters.
Aren't those time periods a little far apart? How could they be twins?
Maybe one of them is immortal and always stays the same age.
Unlikely. I think you're trying too hard.
Yeah. Anyway, when she was examining Sarah, there was that little sigil that appeared in her eyes. When we were looking at, what was it? It was back in the Brescia Ruins, when we were kind of working with the gates for the first time, and we were at the gate to the Sunleth Waterscape, and Sarah glimpsed the future herself. Same sigil popped up in her eyes. So Yule does have some sort of notion of what's going on here. Am I still in a live moment?
We journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met two girls who looked exactly the same. And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
I was afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough. They didn't need the paradox to draw them here.
That's good. Something stay the same.
I'm with the Academy. I've been here for a while, researching the gates for the most part. There haven't been any reports of major paradox effects. However, the director ordered me to come here and investigate the area.
Alyssa was summoned too.
Okay. Just getting an idea of what's ahead here.
The sun feels so amazing. Time for my feathers to soak up some of that good old vitamin D for extra fluff. Oh, Chocoboculina. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Even though you were staring right at me. Terrible liar.
Thank you for shopping here on this bright and sunny day.
Keep being stingy for now.
I think it's time to hit the beach, don't you?
I did hit the beach. That's why I'm a little crispy.
Dogs aren't loyal to their owners, unlike cats. I wonder if something happened to the lady.
So, anybody have any side quests they want to give me? That doesn't sound good.
Party going on somewhere?
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be here soon.
Whoa, hold up. This is a restricted area. There's an important investigation going on here.
Yes, ma'am. Hope.
In a world where the paradox was solved, the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But, even so, Hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
I have something I want to show you.
It is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is. Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan. But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her.
Koopa Koopa?
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal. It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better. Not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang, and my mother.
So that's what your research was about.
Koopa?
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history.
Oh?
The past has already been changed. Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when Lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director!
Cie'th.
What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
If this is showing us the future, then someday Cocoon will fall. Noel, you told me in your time Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah. It came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Cie'th?
No. He couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No. Not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves? Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Well,
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Right.
But what if you can't, Hope? We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end, in the future. While you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
If you change the future...
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time and control monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
How should you interpret the images shown by the Oracle Drive? You decide to ask Hope. Does the Oracle Drive show the real future?
Do the prophecies recorded on the device show the actual future as it will happen? Some of the stuff is different from the history I learned.
The history of the future has yet to be written. We've already learned that when a paradox occurs, the images from the device become unclear and indistinct. In the same way, as the historical timeline shifts, your own memories become unsettled.
Makes sense. Sometimes I find it hard to remember really important things. It's like a paradox is running inside my head.
The Oracle Drive records the true future, but sometimes that future is subject to change. Recordings and memory are both unstable. More than anything, this is evidence that history can be changed.
Okay.
Believe in your future. You can bring the people you love together again.
No. You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
I can save the future.
And the key, Kupo.
Now we can head further into the ruins.
Right now, we don't have a clue where the artifact might be. There are still some places we haven't checked out.
We should try asking some of the people around here. They might know something that will help.
Red Silk Hat. Okay, we're gonna be in this time period for just a slight bit. Let's see. Hello.
Various records of magic and sorcery are being uncovered in the Padra ruins. There was a spell to summon eidolons. It was a forbidden art, though, as it shortened the conjurer's lifespan. The people of the past must have lived in fear of, but had respect for, ones who held such powers.
That's actually really important information.
Things are as peaceful as ever.
Heyo.
Important relics have been detected nearby. Who knows? Any one of them might lead to an extraordinary discovery.
Oh my. Where am I throwing you? There it is.
All right then. Where's the gate that fits this key?
I don't sense anything strange within the ruins, but I did feel a disturbance from the direction of the mountains. Cool.
Thanks, Mog. Anything to say, Alyssa?
I still find it hard to believe, though, that my memories can just change like that.
Timelines.
Have you heard about this legend? Many years ago, there was a young girl who worshipped the Cie'th of Padra. With much training and dedication, the girl secured herself a position as one of the protectors of the Cie'th. But when war broke out in the city, the girl was fooled by the enemy and wound up betraying the one she set out to protect. Charged with treason, the girl faced severe punishment. She was turned into a Cie'th and was forced to wander the Yashas Massif for all of eternity. According to the legend, she's still there, waiting for someone to defeat her and help put her soul to rest. I don't know how much truth there is to that story, but if you ever spot a Cie'th in the ruins, you should do it justice and kill it. You'd be doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery.
Yashas Massif. A local security officer called Duncan tells Noel and Sarah that, according to local legend, the girl who once betrayed the Cie'th, the Farseers, still suffers her punishment as a wandering Cie'th. If the legend is to be believed, there is a chance you could find the Cie'th and put the poor girl's soul to rest.
If you want to set her free, I won't stop you. But remember, even though she used to be a human being, she's a monster now. Stay on your toes out there, or you'll end up losing your life.
Right.
There's a theory that implies the past.
Excuse me, I don't mean to take up too much of your time, but did you see some strange lights last night? Someone witnessed 3 stars falling from the sky. I thought it could be a meteorite of some sort, but there's no evidence of that anywhere. It's possible it burned up before it reached our atmosphere. If you see anything that looks out of place, please let me know.
Academy researcher Lester is very interested in reports of 3 fallen stars and would love to find out where they fell to the ground. If you help him, you might also find out more about the mysterious Farseers who once dwelt here.
I'm counting on you. Come to me if you notice anything strange.
Yes, yes.
By the way, the witnesses noticed something interesting about the stars. They said that all 3 of them were different colors. 3 different colored stars falling from the sky. Sounds like it could be connected to something quite mystical, don't you think?
I need everything to be perfect.
It's just like me to miss Come on.
Bounce. Bouncy Moogle. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? There's the battery for the one guy. right now. Eat the Cie'th.
He's such a good boy. I need everything to be.
「And I didn't fucking switch it again.
No one's hurt, right?
Perfect. Two for one special. Switch the thing again. Yule bears the same name as the ancient seeress, Padra Su-Yule. Appearing alongside Cie'th and Ereba in the year 200 AF, she leaves Sarah with the enigmatic words, "If you change the future, you change the past." Upon seeing Yule's face, Noel is unable to hide his shock and confusion. Caius Ballad. Caius Ballad is the man Sarah saw in her dream, fighting with lightning. In 200 AF, he appears with Yule in the village of Ereba and attempts to administer justice for Sarah and Noel's crime of changing history. Noel seems to know this dark warrior, but is unsettled to have encountered Caius in that time period. Moon's Fall, the Prophecy. In the Oracle Drive images that Hope shows at the Yasha's Massif, there's a scene that clearly shows Caius causing Cocoon to fall. Oracle Drives are said to hold the prophecies of the seeress, and in Noel's future, 700 years in the future, Noel's world, 700 years in the future, Cocoon has already fallen. From these two facts, it is predicted that the crystal parallel will crumble within the next few centuries, and send the massive sphere plummeting down towards the surface of Pulse. Excuse me. Valhalla. Valhalla is an otherworldly dimension, also known as the Unseen Realm. According to Pulse legend, it is the final resting place of the souls of the dead, and the chaotic world where the goddess Etro makes her home. Some theories describe it as a city that exists beyond the flow of time, and others claim it as a future where time has come to a standstill. Seeress Padra describes it as thus: the entire span of time can be seen from Valhalla, but to exert power beyond its borders, one must first open Etro's gate. back and grab that chocobo. Chocobo assistance. Yikes. A chocobo. Chocobo. Let's see, what are we working with here? Ivory crystal, that's one. Sense anything, Mog?
Well done.
Stone debris. So we'll do this while we're at it. Grab the wild artifacts. Gate! Crystal Tower 300F unlocked. However, we go back. We're not nearly done here yet. Hmm. Oh, the debris. Let's already have it. The ivory and the emerald. Still need the onyx. I mean, this is stone debris. What do you mean? What you talking about? Oh, that's stone debris. Okay. Gonna have to buy some more Gasol greens. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty immediate. Jesus. What the fuck is this shit? Stop that. Cie'th is silenced. Total baloney. Certainly worries me that we're not even making a dent in it yet. Asuna. Cie'th, Asuna, please. Cie'th! Asuna! gonna lose the fucking thing, come on! Oh, come on! Enough with the silence bullshit already! I'm still silenced! This is bullshit! I'm losing all of the advantage that I got. I'm going to die. Okay, this stopped. Really now? All of these fucking status ailments. I hate being on the back foot. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Holy shit, mate. Nope. Nope. Our turn. What is this shit? Enough of that. Come on. Alright. Get away from me! Motherfucker! Come on already with this shit! I can't attack, he can't attack. Cie'th is stuck in a fucking loop. What? Oh my god. It's hidden behind fucking 4 things here.
One for me.
Great.
There you go. Thanks. I need help.
Oh, come on. Let's just casually add on more fucking debuffs. Because that's fun. That's always a good fucking mechanic. It's not! No, fuck you! Healing now. God damn it! Everything is against me in this fight. Even the fucking controller. I hate Cie'th. I hate Cie'th. It's not even a fair fight. It's not fucking fair. Why would they give it to us in this point in the game? You were doing so well, 13-2. You were doing so fucking well, and yet then you had to pull this shit. Don't. Thank you. Thank you for having me waste my fucking turn! Start fucking spamming potions. Just immediately go on the offensive. Immediately go on the offensive. Give me the fucking bird! Oh my god. Chocobo! Really now? Really? This is not a fucking game of tag. Why do they find it necessary to give these fucking missions? So, why? They know! They know it's not possible to be able to defeat this fucking thing when you initially get the mission. So it just stuck in your mission log and takes up a fucking space. Now, instead of being able to knock out 2 missions at a time, I have one that's taken up by this fucking Cie'th. And lo and behold, you can't cancel missions.
If a paradox I wonder if it'll be like nothing.
So tell me, have you run into this when you fight a...
Fuck you! Wring your goddamn neck for this mission.
Do you know Alyssa? Some people out there.
Right past him.
I better take him for a walk.
You found 3 crystals, all of a different color? Can I see them? These must be what fell from the sky, and I can only think of one explanation for what they are. Of course, I must warn you, it's not a very scientific explanation. Even though I'm a scientist, I try to keep an open mind. This is why I think it's possible there's some truth behind what I read in an ancient transcript. Long ago, the Seeress of Padra offered 3 prayers to the night sky and made a prophecy. She predicted that her 3 prayers would take the form of stars and fall from the sky in the course of time. The colors of the 3 stars were stated clearly in the prophecy. It just so happens that they match the colors of the crystals down to a T. This can't just be a coincidence of some sort. The crystals are yours to keep. The people of ancient times believed that the prayers of the Seeress had powers of protection. This is her gift to you from the past.
Mirror of Atropos. This prophecy is told by Atropos, messenger of the heavens. The 13th Ark is the fortress that protects the heavenly vault. When the heroes gather into mighty pulse and do battle in the war that must be fought, this shall be the stronghold. And know now and remember that the Ark shall be the salvation of all of Pulse's children. Alright.
Although even if the
God, the stupidity of this game just wears me down.
The more we dig, the more we discover.
We found records of a great war that took place on Grand Pulse long ago. Little by little, we're finally starting to uncover the history of this world. The secrets hidden within these ruins are the key to the future. It's ironic that a people destroyed by war are teaching us how to live in peace.
I bet my baby's missing me right about now.
I wonder if the Cie'th...
Remember the Purge 10 years ago? The Sanctum forced people to relocate. Apparently, both Alyssa and the Director were victims of that unfortunate event. That's probably why they understand each other so well.
I wonder if the Cie'th saw into the future.
Alyssa and the Director are both from... Isn't that a strange...
I wonder if the Cie'th saw into the future. Did she know that you would be the ones that...
Is the director done with his errand?
This guide is useless.
The Director came by. The area where they found...
Guide is fucking useless. Gives me names of NPCs, but I don't know. Like, I can't tell where the fuck they are.
I wish something would happen.
There's no paradox here, is there?
I wonder if the Cie'th saw into the future.
This can't be. This is horrible. Can you spare a minute to listen to my ramblings? We uncovered a stone tablet, only to have it broken into pieces by some monsters. We hadn't even deciphered the engravings yet. We thought we had made the discovery of a lifetime, but now that dream has turned to dust, literally. I would give my right arm and more to go back in time and retrieve it before it gets damaged.
Clumsy researcher by the name of Marlowe has allowed monsters to smash a stone tablet that his team was in the process of decoding. This priceless historical find, which possibly held fascinating and valuable secrets, is now nothing more than a heap of dusty rock.
You're going to search for the tablet? Don't be absurd. Like I told you before, it shattered into a million pieces. It's gone. No other relic compared to that tablet in value. I don't see how you'd be able to get your hands on something like that. Wait, is that... This can't be. That's the tablet that shattered into pieces. Where did you get it? It's the real thing. The stone tablet tells the story of an ancient myth. According to some legends, the people of Cocoon and the people who lived on Pulse many years ago were born from the same ancestors. Can you imagine people from two different worlds being related by blood? It turns out the people on Pulse spoke a language quite similar to ours, so the legend may not be as far-fetched and absurd as some may think. I think we finally found a piece to a very important puzzle. The puzzle of our history, our background, our evolution.
Orbital Clotho. Book of Hari. This prophecy is told by Clotho, messenger of the otherworld. Great Fenrir is the Fauci of the skies above. By the will of the mighty god Pulse, Fenrir ceaselessly wanders the heavenly vault, searching for the great door lost at the equinox of existence. This is the destiny of the Fauci Fenrir.
future. Did she know that you were...
The Academy? The director?
I'd be interested to find out if there's another world out there.
I wish something would
Make sure I don't drive myself crazy. I gotta give myself some credit. I was able to get pretty far. Being underprepared like that.
Thank you for shopping here.
Almost guarantee it's you who I've been looking for this entire time.
See this flower? Isn't it the most beautiful
Yep.
thing you've ever seen? It's called the flower of Fenrir.
Yeah, that's
It
fascinating.
only bears fruit once every couple hundred years
Uh-huh.
during the time of the eclipse.
Oh, yeah.
Unlike most flowers, it requires complete
Yeah,
darkness to
botany.
go through the process of bearing fruit.
Uh-huh.
It's an amazing subject to research.
Yep.
As you can see at this stage, it's still a flower.
I know.
I don't know exactly how long it'll take or when it'll produce fruit.
Probably 100 years.
I do know it's unlikely that it'll happen in my lifetime.
Mm.
But I can still hope, can't I?
Yeah. Academy botanist Bridget is interested in the unusual Fenrir flower, which bears fruit only at the time of an eclipse. She longs to examine the fruit of Fenrir, but knows that she will be long dead before another eclipse occurs.
Really? You're willing to search for the fruit of Fenrir for me?
Sure.
I don't think it's possible to find one when there's no eclipse. Or do you know something I don't? Is there a secret way to obtain one?
Yeah, it's time travel and shit. Here's your fucking
You
flower.
say you found something that resembles the fruit? But how can that be? This is it. I can't believe my eyes. I don't know how you did it, but you found one.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Now I can focus on the research I've always wanted to do.
Yeah, that's great.
I can finally figure out how this fruit is able to grow in complete darkness.
That's fascinating,
Ever
lady.
since the Fal'Cie became dormant, the weather on Cocoon has been pretty miserable.
So have
There are
I.
always dark clouds in the sky. I want to engineer a plant that will help cheer people up.
Oh, that's
I
a
know
worthy
many
cause.
people have abandoned Cocoon, but I want to show people that no matter how grim things might be, there's always hope.
Mm-hmm.
Just like this flower can bear fruit without light.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Go to Lachesis. This prophecy is told by Lachesis, messenger of the magic world. Ragnarok the beast shall bring down Cocoon. After the war of transgression, 2 girls from the far north shall come to Cocoon, the nest of Lindsay, and transform into the beast that destroys it. Until the end of time, this day shall be known as the Day of Ragnarok. The Atropos, Lachesis, and Clotho. I know I've heard those names somewhere before. Oh, they're the 3 fates. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They weave the thread of human history. Mysterious artifact. Activate the gate and step in the flow of time. Restoration artifact.
No, we can change the future, can't we?
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning. Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future. Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know I'll be able to bring you home. I believe this with all my heart.
How many times must I see this?
Everyone's the hero of their own story. Hey, we get to go back to the Void Beyond. Good. We're back.
Another detour?
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same power is born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yash's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Kupo.
Noel, I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with Lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kupo?
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the void beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed.
Yeah, I don't want to grab that yet.
Go, Mog.
Mog.
Come on, Mog.
Kill. Not what I'm looking for. May have overshot it.
Awesome.
The calm gate seal. Okay.
That's my Mog. This throne. I remember it from my dream. This is where Lightning was praying to the goddess. This throne.
Guess that's it. Thought they would have more to say about the throne than that, but okay. Heading back in. Aha! That's the Augusta Tower 300 AF. Guy doesn't say anything about that at all.
In 13 AF, the Academy built the Augusta Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core. But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked from somewhere in the future. When the Academy tried to respond and shut down the system, it was too late. The AI had already taken control of much of the Academy.
Okay, what's this little offshoot then? It's like a dead end.
Two entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse.
Correct.
The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here. It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
The future paradox has infested the Augusta Tower of 300 AF, turning its chambers and passages into a confusing maze. Restore the rooms to the correct positions and resolve the anomaly.
We should flip the switch.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, looking good.
Okay. Augusta Tower has turned into a paradoxical maze. Use the switches to rotate the rooms and make your way through the tower. Connecting open doors with passages will open the path before you. Learn which switches move which rooms in order to progress. Okay. Considering this doesn't technically have any story significance. What was that? This technically doesn't have any story significance. We should be okay. It took 3 times to try and get that to work.
Go, go, go!
Good thing we have 2. Just say it's a good thing we have good old Noel here to let us know when the room is rotated in the correct position there. I'll take that. Another one joins the crew. Bam, bam, bam. Another one joins the crew.
This is happening because of one person hacking into the system.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this is a paradox of some sort.
I don't know why you would build a giant tower like this in the first place. Have we not learned from all of the media what happens when you leave the shit to AI? Oh, please. Please, fucking try and heal him. It's not... Works in the air. Okay. You stop that! Hey. Hey, friend? No? I need you to, like... Okay, never mind. I got it. Thank you. Thanks for the help, buddy.
Can it go any further?
I'm working on it. I'm quite aware of how these puzzles work. Thank you.
That's perfect.
At least the system can count. Circular device in the middle of the room serves as an elevator. Does the elevator go up to the next floor? Just like that, huh? Alright. Okay. Chocolina? What are you doing here?
Too easy.
All right. Again, totally not suspicious.
Step right up, folks. You want something? You know I got it.
Gotta love our time traveling companion here.
Well, thank you kindly.
Can it go any further? Yep, that's perfect.
There's no place safe from the goddamn plan. Would you stop that?
You deserve a treat.
God. And turn around because these fucking monsters. Okay.
Nailed that one.
Wasn't difficult.
Come on, Mom.
Okay. What is at the top of this? And why don't I like it? Okay. No. Look at that. Accessory. Increase. Okay, done with the Sentinel. Boyfriend. This is physical. And you also expand. Okay. Okay, so does that change things at all? Good magic. But again, doesn't have Asuna, doesn't have Revive. Even Asuna would be great. Crap. Ravager. Oh, and as a commando. I wonder. Oh, hold on. That might work. You are done. You peaked. .67 as a commando. This isn't bad either. Holy shit. Try that. Ravager 231. I'm close, and Cie'th remains to be my healer for the foreseeable future. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What the fuck? You guys really amped up your fucking game, didn't you? And Orion, great. That Freckly's just doing work. Jesus.
No one's hurt, right?
Jesus. Ask if it goes more. No, I dare you. Well, that can't be right.
it!
Can't rotate it anymore either. Okay. Google Magic?
No good, Kubo.
Is that it?
Seems like this is as far as we go. Oops. Except for the Hypno Crown. And I still don't have any. Still don't have enough. Let's do that. Access key 13 required. Item has been detected in a previous time period. I see. Okay. Okay. And the best we can do here is set up
We did it!
Did that work? Huh. All that work for a Libra scope. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, so we're just gonna stay in here for now. We'll come back to this when we have whatever we need. Gonna do that. Head back to this time period though. And turn in that battery. Bow, save me.
I've never heard of just two people.
A little dark.
I know. Can't buy. Guess all greens in this time period. Motherfucker. Alright.
I know it's a little.
this what I think it is? You really found one? How did you get your hands on something like this? Would this be enough to compensate you for your trouble?
Probably not.
You say you want to know why I'm paying this much for a piece of junk? You two popped out of that gate, didn't you? Well, in that case, I suppose you'll believe me if I tell you that. The reason I'm collecting things that could almost be classified as antiques is because I'm from the past. I'm a time traveler, just like you. I was thrown into the future by a paradox, and so far, I haven't been able to find my way back. But please don't tell anyone else about my situation.
I live concealed.
I love my life here, and I don't want anything to disrupt that. I even have a beautiful wife who adores me. Can you get to the bottom of the mystery of the gates? I don't want more people getting swallowed up by a paradox and finding themselves in a foreign time.
You do realize you'll be...
I made the most of it, but I don't know if others will be able to do the same.
You do realize that you'll be thrown back at... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's your life, buddy. Okay. Gamer's Sphere. We've been having problems with our automated delivery system, and customers are complaining they didn't get their goods. For a virtual shop like us, this is a serious problem. And again, I only started this as a hobby, so do I really care if we go under? Well, anyway, we patched the problem by borrowing space on the Moogerworks' system, which is why some of you have been greeted by a squeaky welcome, Kupo. Say, wouldn't it be wild if that shop was run by a real-life Moogle? Lenora's Garage. I don't know why it took me so long to piece 2 and 2 together. That's right. That was kind of the tech system. The tech shop from the last game. Alright. So that pretty much wraps up everything in Chapter 3 that we can do for now. Let's see. Okay. So though...
Minstrels of old sang of a secret place. A place that hid on the border between life and death, between oblivion and eternity. In that mythical niche could be found a palace of wondrous entertainment. It was a fantastical Neverland, with a staff of surpassing beauty, and a proprietor who was more than human. Only those blessed by Lady Luck would ever stumble through its legendary doors, and now, as if plucked from a children's storybook, that very palace looms invitingly before Sarah and Noel.
Serendipity is finally unlocked. Now, once again, mind you, this is a different well, it's the same, but this is a different instance of serendipity than there is in Saz's DLC. This is also what that item from the save data from Final Fantasy 13 would have been for. But unfortunately, it looks like I'm just gonna have to duke it out with fucking RNG and Lady Luck.
Wow, check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Considering this is what was locked off, the other thing that was locked off in the Void Beyond gate. Serendipity. Serendipity is the name of a fantastical wonderland that appears in the folklore of Grand Pulse, and was first imagined by a certain minstrel of old. This mythical palace exists on the border between life and death, and is said only to open its doors to those chosen by Lady Luck. The fortunate souls that gain entrance experience joy and amusement beyond measure, avoiding an eternal now that knows neither day nor night. The minstrel who penned the original fable vanished before its completion. Some say the goddess herself invited him to serendipity.
Welcome to our timeless paradise, Serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun.
Okay.
In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
Yeah, she and I have never gotten along.
Gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To
Hmm.
play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
Oh boy. Hitting the casino! Why not forget the passage of time for a while and visit the wondrous gaming halls of Serendipity? In this casino at the edge of eternity, all the gambling is done using casino coins. Once you've amassed a sufficient amount of coins, you can exchange them for a variety of prizes only found in Serendipity. Casino coins can be purchased with gills, so make the exchange desk your first stop. And we also got a map. And a casino ticket. Mog went away to play. Mog! God damn it, Mog. Whoa.
Welcome, guys! Serendipity is the most fantastic place you'll ever visit in your life.
Yeah.
Hello there, and welcome to Serendipity. It's a place where dreams come true.
You're new here, aren't you? Give me the floating box. Okay.
The first rule of gambling is knowing when to quit. But I do like watching the patrons get excited about letting their bets ride. They look so hopeful. I recommend the slot machines to any first-timers.
Which I'm assuming
if you want
is...
to show off your chocobo, the chocobo races are the way to go. Some areas are still under construction. I hope you come back when they're finished to enjoy the new attractions we'll be offering.
Okay. Oh. My god. Whoa, okay. Excuse me.
A new section of the casino is being built as we speak. It's going to be a special area created just for our regular patrons. It will whisk you away from reality and make you forget about time. We'll see you back soon. May Lady Luck smile upon you today.
I'm not gonna make any speculation. One cat girl at a time, please.
Ways to spend your time here. Save up your coins for fantastic prizes. Take a chance to make a life-changing bet. Some like to groom chocobos and watch them place in the races. Some of our
The other one. The other one. Why do you have to stand together? Why? Thank you.
Do you spend your days looking for a little excitement? Then
Maybe.
you're in luck. What we're constructing now is perfect for people like you. It was designed with patrons like you in mind. I just know you'll love what's to come.
Uh-huh.
We're just putting on the finishing touches. Come back and see us for the grand unveiling.
Right. Okay, well, here's the chocobo races. There we go. Here's the guide on Serendipity. just reading ahead here. Oh, this is definitely Gambler's Paradise here. Which is gonna make it my worst nightmare. Where is the desk? Oh, here's the mystic.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past.
Mm-hmm.
The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or...?
You too are their rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
Fragments in the Mystic. Once you've collected a large number of fragments, it's time to visit the Mystic. Through the grace of the goddess, she may be able to awaken new powers within you. These abilities are known as fragment skills. Mystic can be found waiting for you inside the casino Serendipity.
This must be the goddess's will. Please, let time, the world, escape the nightmare it faces.
Mog's manifestation has been unlocked. Moogle Throw is new and improved. Even though you don't see treasure, try throwing Mog in random directions. You may not come back empty-handed. Okay. Main menu, fragment skills, find Mog's manifestation from the list. Turn the setting to improved Moogle Throw. Haggler has been unlocked. Collected some fragments. Yes, we just read this. The fuck? Okay, so I'm assuming it's based on the number of fragments that we have. Ooh, holy shit! There's a lot of them. Improve Moogle Throw on, please. Haggler, the items. Yes, please. What the fuck do you think we are?
If you present me with any
Okay. So we get everything that is available to us at the moment. We get the Haggler skill and we get the Mog's manifestation skill. Again, I'm assuming it's based on how many you have and which ones you have. If I had to guess.
I'm here to assist you with whatever you need. Do you have any questions on how to play any of the games?
Alright. Slot machines shaped like air bikes. RB to insert coin. Hold lever. Designated buttons to stop reels. LB to autoplay. Matches made on the slot machine, you will receive payout during your play. Sometimes the reels will light up or the symbols will flash. This usually means you'll get a match of some sort. People, slot machines have moods. Talk to the casino attendant nearby to find out how the slot machine is doing today. That's about right. Okay. Fine. Wait a minute. What?
You'll need to purchase casino coins in order to play the slot machines.
I have the DLC. It unlocked. Oh, do I need to like walk into Saz's fucking thing?
Don't get too greedy.
Probably.
Good day and welcome. Oh, you come from an interesting and familiar time. Have we met before?
If we did, I don't remember. So what is this place anyway?
Well, my friend, this is a haven. A little morsel of heaven. We stand far above the dull reality of the outside world. This is a place that only exists in dreams. A happy notion. A manifestation of the mind.
Is it almost like a rift in time?
If that's what you took from my words, then yes.
That's fair.
Welcome! This is where you can exchange your coins. In order to play the games at the casino, first you'll need to purchase casino coins here. Once you've won yourself more casino coins, you can come back and trade them in for prizes.
Okay.
Stop by any time to check out our exciting selection of wonderful and useful prizes.
That gave me 100. Chaos Crystal. Just one gill. Setzer's Dice. And a wild artifact. Ugh. Pretty hat. Masses. Luckily, a lot of this stuff is just aesthetic. Unfortunately. Oh, that ribbon. Oh, that ribbon. It's all status element resistance by 40%. So good. Need that. So I need 30, almost 40,000 plus the ribbon. 50,000 coins in all. Yeesh. Oh, fuck off. This is so dumb.
May you be blessed by the goddess of fortune.
Okay.
You need to keep
Now I have coins. How are the slots
The
feeling?
machines have good days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood.
How are they
Talk
feeling?
to me if you want to know the condition of any of the machines
That's
we
what
have
I'm
here.
doing. How are they feeling?
That machine's on fire.
One more time. I see.
Okay. Left to right. Yeah, this amount of big chocobo. That's not bad. What? As I've lit up, that means you have triggered the bonus flag. In this state, you will be able to get a row of that or that. Brings us the right time to stop the wheels. Okay. Cool. And that grants me a big payout, 250 coins. What the fuck is this? It's playing the fucking battle music. To get that, you hit to victory mode. In this mode, you can play up to 10 casino coins, which quadruples your odds of getting a row of that. Okay. Odds are only applicable when betting 10. Okay. Okay. And super victory mode. In victory mode, getting that puts you in super victory mode. Betting 100 casino coins in this mode, your odds of getting that increases by 10. Victory mode, a row of Moogles has a 50% chance of ending the mode. With luck, you can win a maximum of 50,000 coins in one turn, which is exactly what I would need. Back to quit the machine, fuck you. Where'd my coins go? Oh, it didn't fucking God damn it. Makes sense. Okay. If you want an example of how my luck is, this is auto. All I'm doing is just holding the button. Fucking teasing me. Fuck was that? Oh, any bomb is a 2. Okay. And this is my luck in a nutshell. You see how many times that fucking diagonal has hit so far with the 2? Welcome to Gambling Simulator. if I had that item, maybe my odds would still suck, but they would have been slightly better. Gotta be some sort of rhythm to this. There has to be. Okay, there's the cactar. Welcome to the sole reason why I'm never going to get all the fragments. It's not because of the hard Cie'th fights. It's not because of any of that. It's because of the fact that 4 of them, 3 technically, 3 and then a wild artifact, is tied to gambling. I have a net loss of 300 so far. Almost. I would have a better bet of just raising the fucking gil myself, getting 500,000 gil, and just paying for the damn things. Net loss of 400. Apparently doing it manually is better. Makes sense. Just holding down the button isn't skill, right? I need more of that help, machine. Serendipity fucking sucks. Care about the trophy, I just want the fucking fragments! Oh, this is making my head spin.
The machines have good days, and talk to me if you... That machine's on fire!
What else am I gonna do at this point? Let's see. Why didn't I save? Huh. That's kind of genius. Look at that. All right. Come on.
Greetings, and what can I do?
Shut the fuck up already.
Thank you. Please come.
My equation is false. Sometimes I want to see what it's like to lose.
I'm still on victory mode. Chocobo! Oh, it ended it. Okay. does it always wind up with the 7 on the fucking bottom? I want to figure out this goddamn machine if it kills me. And it might. Why must you toy with my emotions like this? This close. No bird. No need for the sounds of disappointment, slot machine. I am quite aware. You need a fucking state of limbo? What is this? $138 turns. Got the jackpot once. And didn't get further than that. 238 fucking turns. I don't think people understand how terrible my luck is. I don't think. They always just kind of laugh it off, like, oh no, it's fine. It's not. Not fine. I don't know when's the last time I loaded.
Final Fantasy 13-2. The story so far.
No, it's a different navigator.
Kupo! We have to figure out the labyrinth.
You'll be sure to arrive in the future you want. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
If he says it's unlocked, Academia's unlocked. I have all my go back. Yep. Fucking serendipity. Just gotta go in here again just to get the fragment skills. Hey, you think I was that stupid? Think I was just gonna fucking gamble all my money away? I know what I'm in for with this. If I was on PC, I could have just fucking a few cheats and gotten all the coins that I needed. But no, I gotta play it legitimately on console.
Welcome to our timeless past.
Wait.
Shut up.
I don't. All the better to play the game. Go enjoy.
Cool. My fucking fragment skills.
My dear, I see you. Do you know that?
Well, we're not.
Those fragments, the goddesses.
So are they?
You too. You will find. Come back and. It is clear.
What'd I tell you? It's supposed to be everybody's paradise was my worst fucking nightmare. I don't well, I do exaggerate. I exaggerate quite a bit actually, but I don't quite exaggerate when it comes to luck. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna have to find a fucking way to cheese this, otherwise I'm gonna be grinding for centuries. Trying to just get enough gil just to. I mean, I have to find, come up with 500,000 gil somewhere to be able to just get the stuff. Ugh. Get myself extremely worked up. Or maybe I'll jump into Saz's DLC, because apparently cards are the best way. No, apparently chocobo races are the best way to do it. But to do that, you need to get a silver chocobo and raise it up like a shit ton. And then strategically bet your coins there. So maybe, because that'll progress the game and also give me an opportunity to, maybe I'll try to do that. 50,000 coins, god fucking damn it. Plus, there's an shut the fuck up, controller. There's another fragment that's not there. So, 4 fragments. Four, 5, 3? I'm not sure how many. 3. I think 3 were sold in the shop. Plus the wild artifact. I don't know what fragment 5 is, but there's a 4th fragment that requires you to get more than 7,777 coins through the slot machine, which means you have to play the slot machine at least a little bit in order to be able to get those winnings. So not only would I have to come up with 500,000 gil or get really lucky with the silver chocobo and earn those coins, but then I would have to set those coins aside to autoplay at the casino, at the fucking thing, the coin slots, to maybe hit that mark of earnings at some point and get that hidden fragment. God, this game sucks. No, it's not this game. So, this game has not pissed me off as much as original 13 has yet. Anyway, I'm just rambling. I'm rambling on because I'm just really wish I had that fucking item. Sorry. It just gets me. Just gets me. Just give me a minute. Okay. Sorry about all that. Okay. So, as I said before, things are not going to be as often on this end of things, starting this rotation. I'm going to try to hop back on here on Thursday. Probably knock out more of the main scenario. We are going into chapter 4. Otherwise, there's a whole bunch of stuff on YouTube. That's my main base of operations. That's where I do most of my streams and content creation. As well as these lovely people that you see up here. These are all my friends. They do a whole bunch of content creation. Some more often than others, but there's plenty to choose from. If you were only here for this, I completely understand. I will see you guys here on Thursday for some more Final Fantasy 13-2. Otherwise, there is Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow with my friend Chris. There's a coin toss. I'm probably gonna say no, but Tuesdays are when Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire would happen if a stream does wind up going live with PJ and Suzie. Wednesday, I am by myself playing more Neo: The World Ends With You. So there's a whole bunch, and I will repeat the whole scenario going on Thursday. Is there anybody even online right now? I'm so fucking. There's nobody. There's literally nobody. Okay. That's a surprise. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go. I still have work tomorrow. Whatever this mess of a stream was, thank you guys for popping in when you did. I hope you enjoyed it in some way or another. I hope you guys got a good laugh, or at least made your day better for my suffering. We did get some more story done. You know, we met Hope again. We're starting to get an idea of the timelines and the consequences of our actions. So, it's not all bad. And hopefully we will continue on this train next time. But I'm going to exit stage right, and as the set comes crashing down and the final curtain closes, I would like to take my final bow and say thank you guys for watching. And I will see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.